Oh well, hello everyone. Visionary Villain here, and it's time to work on Poppet Quest again. As stated, the most intelligent of decisions out there. Not gonna lie, kind of tired of working on this particular game. Maybe because I was supposed to take a break from it, but instead I just ended up working right back on it again. Because I had no idea what I wanted to do with a break. It means I'm kind of boring, isn't it? Like, I mean... Actually, I should probably also do this too. Just leave it forever on the other thing and wait. It's like, oh look, starting soon, and just never starts. Yeah. Good plan that. Alright, so... Where was I when I stopped last time? I was working on Dawn Fluffles. Got a new story there. I think we're just going to fix that bug a different time. It looks like it's going to be a much greater bug than I thought it would be. I haven't gotten around to making the animations. I gotta do that. Pretty much waiting for that new graphics card to show up so I can render more things with DAZ at a much faster rate than it normally takes, where it's like between 3 and 5 minutes a frame. So it's just like, well, let the computer do that and go do anything else. Then anything I do on the computer would only slow it down even more. Ain't nobody want that. No. So, I probably want some kind of AoE for him. Now we're just spacing him off of the other one that exists already. Of course, this one charges now, so he might not need to throw an attack, but... It's okay, I mean... Could fire a roar at people. This one fires a haha, but what if it just fired a roar? Just completely cheap out on it. Yeah, I've been there. And I'll be there again. Hey Dave, how's it going? Or I guess Fearless. How big is this image? You're just in time to, I don't know, be just in time. Has not. I just kind of started, so. Yeah. Do I want the words? Or do I want it to be like, you know, an actual, like, almost like a puff of air that's like whenever they roar? Like a sound wave, even. Huh. I don't want to program a new effect yet. Maybe later it'll have a new effect, but... This is 180 by 180. Recycle the joke twice. Literally have it just do a roar joke. I almost don't even want him to have a projectile. I think I might get not do that. Character already dashes at a rapid speed anyway at you. No. No, I think I can do something more interesting than this. Hmm. Hmm. Got to set up the things so I can actually chat and everything. So maybe I just have like a wave that comes out from them. Wait, there's a screen ripple effect that actually does the same thing, right? Would that be better? Could just spawn this at the thing there. It's so event 93. Hmm. Wait, I just need to spawn the event. Caps lock is on. This is so much extra stuff to type just to have it spawn literally at this. I think the first thing I'm going to do when I get the new graphics card is I'm going to test and see if Unreal Engine stops, crashing all the time. Because the reason why I didn't want to work on that is just because it keeps crashing. But maybe it just hates AMD. Actually, let's see. It does this. Actually, this had skip on it anyway, so it wasn't even useful. Nice. Hmm. I think I just have successive things where it's if the player is within a certain range. Forgot the code for it. Nice, nice. All too often I have to remember all these codes, and it's just I don't remember half of them. No, it just doesn't happen anymore. We've evolved beyond that to a higher plane of copy-paste goodness. As nature intended. See, the first one will be yeah, just be close to it. Let's do this, and we'll do like a pixel through. It's actually not very close, honestly. Do this, and then we do that, and then wait another 60 frames, I guess. Yeah, sure, let's do like 90, then 90, and then maybe 60 before it's done like that. Oh, and tell it to spawn the right one. 147. Epic sound effects for Don Fluffles too. I'm gonna sit there and listen to an army of cat noises. Or I guess tiger noises if I can find them. Maybe I'll do that later. I'll get bored of programming and be like, yep, it's time to listen to pointless sound effects all night. Last time I did that, I actually got a lot of laughs out of it, so.
Are you ready?
I found it enjoyable. Hey, Ardrix, how's it going?
I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Really got to make more assets for this area or retheme it or something. I don't know.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Destroy.
Don't even try.
Probably turn off all the sound effects, but I guess not. He's once again stuck on things.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Lovely.
He just kind of sits there for a while. He's like, whatever, I'm just sitting here. It's all good.
I wouldn't go there.
I need a better noise for them. Back in the original game's Game Jam version, there was
Destroy. Destroy.
they used the cat noise.
Destroy.
Hmm. Doesn't seem to actually hurt me though. Maybe I'm just too far away. Hmm. It is spawning 147 and not 93, right? Right here it is 197. That's the sword throw that I replaced. It's not teleporting to the player. I haven't made the animations for this yet, so for now it's just gonna skip the commands to play the animations. What if an enemy actually sat there and tried to wall the player off? Like, what if it actually created a circle of events around both the player and it, kind of like an arena? Just a temporary one that would eventually go away, but it might be interesting. Kind of force the player to have to get around it, but then you have the ghost form, so you could just go through it, but it would force you to use that ability to escape. No other ability would actually get you out of it. Huh. Interesting idea. Really, if it just encircle the player in general, it doesn't actually have to encircle both the boss and the player. I guess the question is that any more interesting than just dropping a bunch of AoEs in that area? I mean, if it's something the player had to destroy. Hmm. Add that to my list of ideas. This doesn't sound that bad. So this boss wouldn't have any real way to capitalize on that because it's mostly melee based, so there was a boss that forced you to run away a lot but actually had magic or something, would be a lot More logical of a boss to do that with. I know what I'm gonna do. All this console logos. Oh, I know why it didn't do anything. I didn't put the thing that'd make it damage the player. What is the command to damage the player? I don't even remember now. It's been that long since I've done any kind of combat. Well, about one update, actually. I should probably put it in the same system as the other ones, maybe. These are all Binky's abilities. Let's just say I copy all this and then just add in my own ones for it. And until I actually add these in, I should do this. We could do 5 or something. That reminds me, I was just gonna revert this plugin. I was using it as a quick way to double check some code. I don't remember where it was, but I am not about to figure it out. This one destroys itself, so the time almost doesn't even matter. Or the pool setup. I think I'm actually just going to copy paste that and start fresh here. Does it need all that, I think is the question. Oh, nice. Hey, Shadow Dragon. Hi. How's it going? Hmm. I just asked everyone how's it going and just, act like they, haven't seen him in forever. That's what I do now. Well, everything is just done inside this plugin at this point, isn't it? I guess this does make it a lot easier. I guess this could just inflict slowed on people. They're really hard to dodge slow. That wouldn't be the worst choice I ever made. It does AoE from within range of the... I think that's actually not a bad idea. Because I want Don Fluffles to be more of a melee person, so having him have some kind of slow would make the most sense. Of course, if that's the case... I wonder why I have a type and a case that are different. There must be some reason for it. Yeah, so the type right there is all it really changes, I think, and then after that... I think the timers are handled by, handled by nothing, of course. Me. Hmm. Hmm. It might not work the way I want it to. So I didn't really plan in an effect that was like an AoE from a spot, or like I guess just an AoE from a particular spot. Everything is usually just spawning in a bunch of little things on the ground, so they are less good for what I want to do here. Maybe I don't use him as a pool, instead use him as a something else. Yeah, I guess I need a new class of thing here. We'll name it after the type of particle it is, a burst particle. Then we'll just take this and copy all this crap up here and then work with it. I meant to do this anyway for like a freeze ring or something like that that just froze every enemy within a certain range of it. Rather than just spawning crap all over the ground. So, this will lay the groundwork for those abilities later. That distance need to be variable though. Because nothing else needs arranged, so perfectly fine. And I don't set up any other objects, right? Like I don't set up the pools. I do. Sure. Looks like none of that information is actually relevant to the pools. It's not going to be relevant to the bursts, probably? But for purposes of running through this system, I probably need to have it. And even if I don't, it doesn't hurt anything, so okay. Well, these can't be damaged, so I don't even need them. I think they're just going to destroy themselves, so... That sets up an object, so I guess I just run the full Auntie on that. Actually, where does it do it at? And it sets the pool up later. Or we'll just do that just in case. We'll treat it like a pool. Honestly, I could have turned the pools actually into a more varied version of it instead of having the thing of 100. It might just be a better idea, right? Like you could make a whole new system, or I just make it so that a pool can be spawned and just spawn one of them and it just has a greater range. That's not a bad idea. Let's just add range into the pools. Well, how different do I want it to perform? I really get the feeling I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. On the other hand, if I don't all put it in one location, then I have to try to find it later, and that's pretty bad. So this whole code is so complicated at this point. So complicated. 2,253 lines of just stuff for this one game. I'll make the burst different, just in case there's some point to it. There might be. I get this sneaking suspicion that at some point I'll wish I'd already just made it completely different. Leave that there, that would cause a problem. Okay. I want this effect on it, so I'll just call it Don Fluffle's Roar. I don't think it's gonna have multiple roars, so it'd be fine. If this is the case, then I want to use a particle and not the screen ripple effect, because getting the filters to work with this system is a lot of work that I don't think I need to do with my life, you know? Honestly, that probably works right there. Have the number of images, because 50 seems like a lot better than 100. I like that better than the screen ripple anyway. So I gotta sort through those film cow sound effects. Maybe there'll be a big target circle. Yeah, big target circle. Do I want to make another image, or do I want to make another particle? I guess it doesn't super matter, right? Probably less confusing just to have another image. If I had to guess. I seem to remember to always have the first part of the name be what it is, and then the description of it afterwards, so it just alphabetizes them easier, making it easier to find them. And then, let's see, I don't need this. I already have this word here. This is 144. Just always set this to 3. I have no idea this will work right off the bat. Probably not, but... Oh, wait. Need to make certain there's nothing extra I have to change here. Tell it it's a burst and not a pool. In here, I wasn't going to introduce any new mechanics for this one. Honestly, I might go back and toss more bursts into the other enemies too. I was intending to make all the enemies significantly more complex as time went by. Well, maybe not the little grubby enemies so much, but the bosses at the very least. Maybe even like mini bosses and stuff like that.
Don't even try.
I can even expand the size of these areas if I wanted. Make the maps bigger. It looks like he passes gas. Oh my god. Hit me with it. Okay, hit me with that too, I guess. Ow.
Lovely.
I was in ghost form, so it wouldn't even work if I wanted to. Time is entirely governed by the spell thing there, isn't it? Yep, whatever the lifetime is. That's probably set up there. $600 feels like it's not very much. You know? Oh. Just done this wrong one. I just want to see if it hits me.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
On the plus side, I'm feeling so much better today than I was yesterday. A little more focused. Yesterday was just like... Every sick day has been like that, but I'm mostly past all the sickness, so... A little bit of a runny nose, but that's about it, so... Did not do what I wanted it to do, did it? Okay, well it didn't trigger any of it in the first place, so... Also, while I'm at it. No, excellent for now. I did set the type, right? But that is the first thing that happens, right? Let's go down the list here. It just runs NPC 1. So we're gonna do a little differently here. Actually, it's setting up object up there. Actually, don't put that there because they'll all do that, so it won't really help much. It does those, and then it goes back to page 1. Turns its cell switch A on, sure. With the cell switch A on, then just runs NPC 2. Nothing special. I guess we'll make this 5 here. At this point, though, I want to see what the distance is. That'll give me a much better idea of what's going on. It's all saved, right? Okay. Lines in here real quick here. Just checking on something. Apparently when you just check on something on the other screen, it causes problems. Don't do that. Should have waited to check. Mistakes were made.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
I gotta make so many new graphics for this.
Don't even try.
Come on, Dawn. Looking for you. So we saw all those. Undefined. You don't say. It's all the way to 5. Yep, gets all the way to 5 and it's not working because this is for some reason not defining itself. Hmm. No, it's because I called it range. That's why it didn't define itself. Well, let's make this easy. I can be smart. Pretty much coding like it's open source, which means everybody has their own idea of what's right and nobody can figure out what's what, so everyone codes in their own thing and then nothing works right. Perfect. I could give it a really big range and then force you to have to block it. Or be in ghost form when it hits you. That's an interesting idea.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Apparently it doesn't go away very quickly at all, by the way.
Lovely.
Hmm.
Lovely. Don't even try.
But it works. And that's what matters. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hit noises that always sound awkward.
Are you ready?
Not gonna lie though, pretty much no matter how a female grunts, it's gonna sound dirty. Anyone who wants it to have it sound dirty, it's just gonna be how it is. Like, I mean,
Don't even
I could have her scream or something, but that would get so old in about like one scream. Like, oh god, why?
Don't even try.
I thought about having like a scream on death or something like that, but it just hurts my ears. I don't want to hear it.
Don't even try.
Like, no, I'm good.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. I need your energy. Don't even try. Lovely.
That attack is unironically very, very good.
Don't even try. Lovely. I need more energy.
And the AoE range on it is way off. Even though supposedly it's 600, it does not look like 600 at all. In all honesty, this probably needs to be even bigger.
ready? I sense danger. I need more energy.
That is a lot of damage.
Lovely. Don't even try. I need more energy. Lovely. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. I need more mana. Lovely. Don't even try.
I see just how far it hits. Oh, glad you do, Shadow Dragon. I think it's I would never would have guessed that you like tigers. Not at all. Not even kind of.
Lovely. Don't even try.
Got a little within range there. So it's near the bottom of him that it would be, so... That's pretty close.
Lovely. Lovely. I need more energy. Don't even try.
I'm just getting wrecked here.
I need more mana.
Yep. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make some changes. I don't doing much with them right now because of the fact that I just don't have graphics made for them yet. So right now it's all about just setting them up and going from there. This is probably a more accurate size. Even though supposedly it's supposed to be 500. This is relatively more accurate. I have to change it in Daz. I can I can change their shade to a different color, but I don't think that actually makes them white. You can test that. It might. No, because this would be white, right? Let me double check. What is the white color in here? All F, so 0 FFF. Actually, it's just this one. That's just default, right? So I wouldn't do anything. So Donna Fluffles is... I could probably change these individual names too. I don't think it would make a difference. But just in case it does. Yeah, I might. I'll probably go through and do some serious changes to the models. Like I said, I'm just kind of waiting for the new graphics card, which is supposed to arrive supposedly on Saturday, but so today. But actually, I'll double check. When is this thing supposed to arrive? Or if they've even shipped it yet. Arriving today by 10 p.m. Is it? Back package. Out. No, it's been shipped. It's not out for delivery yet, but if it arrives today, then I'll be able to work on them pretty quick here. I don't know. Lately, everything that's been shipped to me by Amazon Prime, for the most part, has arrived multiple days late. Except for something today where it actually arrived 6 days early. It was supposed to be a subscribe and save, but then they shipped it anyway, and I was like, you guys said this was going to be here on the 8th. It should arrive more than 6 days early. The other thing's still arriving on the 8th, and I'm like, okay. It's weird. See, now it can be black if I wanted to be. That I can do. But it loses all detail to do that. Let me test something real quick here. I thought the first number before the number there before the X is actually the opacity of the color. But of course, they never put any of these things anywhere to explain these things. You just have to find this sage knowledge by luck half the time. Make them red. Well, the problem is that the white doesn't actually do what you think it does. Like, you want it to be white, but I'll show you. It just doesn't do. Usually just leaves the actual graphics visible as the thing. It's how the lighting plugins work in RM, where they're people are like, well, how come I can't have everything be like brighter colors? Because it's, you know, we're dealing with black here, and you can make everything, you can turn it black, but you can't really turn things white. Well, I mean, I can change it in DAZ and then create animations for that, but with the way Pixie displays images, it doesn't, you can't just switch it to white. It doesn't work like that. Even if you see the black, all it did was color the thing black. It didn't actually get rid of the, it didn't give it anything. You see, if you set it to white, it just looks normal. He's hiding behind that, like some weirdo. So, I have to go change it in DAZ. and then export a bunch of animations. I'm gonna make him look cooler than this, but there's no easy fix, sadly. But I do have a plan. Yeah, the tiger's one image. And I can't set it to red, but all it's going to do is... it's not going to look that great. That's the downside of tinting. It really just doesn't do what you want it to do terribly well. It's great if you want something black, though. I was going to use this and just create a duplicate of each image and then have it like behind them and tilted slightly to the side to create shadows. Which technically Manage plugin can do. It doesn't do it very well yet, but it's kind of
Are you ready?
I mean, it just doubles the cost and performance to do that, though, for shadows. Because you're literally just displaying two of the images.
I sense danger.
And I'm already at the end of what MZ can even do for the most part, so... I've tested it. It is, it's kind of rough.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
See, that's just... I mean, he gets a little red.
Don't even
Yeah, I can make each of the Tiger Kitties different colors if I want. Actually, that's how I was going to do some of the enemies for the other stuff. I had different colored versions of the enemies, like a shadow version and a
try.
berserker version and maybe a poison version. Like I can make him green if I want. That makes a one that looks like it's poisoned. If a lighter green would be better or not. I have no idea which will come out better, so let's just test it. We use the toxic green. One of the many features that's just built right into Pixie. There's so many properties for each of these sprites that you can just use. I'm using some of them. See, I just need a green tiger apparently. Toxic tiger.
Are you ready?
Wouldn't really be very fitting though. Giving it a roar that, causes fear, that I can see, but
I sense danger.
what, does it just vomit poison everywhere? I guess it could.
I need more energy. Don't even try.
It could be a poison tiger kitty.
Don't even try.
Ah,
Don't even try.
the green doesn't come out too bad. Is that an actual thing? Like if I put it in here, does it work? I mean, you can't color it white. That's just the unfortunate truth. You just can't color it white. Well, I mean, all it will do is darken it a bit. That's it. It puts the color over the top of things is what it's doing. Like it doesn't work like
Are you ready?
the way you want it to. Sadly. But I'll share it. I mean, it'll basically just turn them
I sense danger.
slightly more shadowy.
Don't even try.
Bad part is this is just a feature that I could just use in Unreal Engine, and it would just, I wouldn't have to actually make a new model or anything. I could just recolor it.
Don't even try.
See? Just slightly darker.
I need more energy. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yep.
Don't even try.
Very sad. And one of the things I could do is I could turn him like a much darker color. All sixes, yeah. Let's be that guy. Also, while I'm at it, we'll see how that looks. Copy paste the name out of laziness. Maybe darker gray will give me a dark enough color that won't look terrible.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna write some story for these too. There's not even anyone to rescue either.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
I need to add in a bunch of content. I think the next update will actually just be a lot of content in all these areas.
Don't even try.
Like after this one. Come on, use your attack. Just do it.
Don't even try.
Still slightly farther than I think it's gonna be.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
You can say darker for now. Why not? One less time. I mean, it's supposed to be hard, so harder. But slow's pretty mean. I don't know. Like, Especially because there's no easy way to fix it. I can always test it. Of course, if you set the alpha to 0 on something, then it will just show nothing. There's that. Here, let's experiment and see how it goes.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Well, thanks for the idea, Shadow Dragon, and I'll see you when you get back.
Don't even try.
I should be here for a while yet. Hours. Okay. Yes, indeed.
Don't even try.
Oh, sadly, that does not actually do anything. Unfortunate truth.
Don't even try.
Is it just error? Let me double check that it didn't just error. Nope. Didn't do anything. Had to cough for a bit. Guess I'm not as better as I want to be. Keep hoping I'll be better. Stuff seems to linger a little bit, though. The linger is strong. Swap my desk real fast. Actually, I'm gonna open a window. It's weirdly hot. It's like 3:37 in the morning. It's coming up on summer. I guess we're in May, so... Anyway, one second. Alright, game on. What do they use to measure the alpha on these is my question. Is it just like 0 to 1 like they do for so many other things, or is it actually different? I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't really plan on just recoloring them. I plan on actually having a more unique look for Dawn Fluffles instead of just blowing up the Tiger Kitties. So I might start coloring them, you know, for like later on, give them more Diablo types of things where they're just randomly getting abilities, making them a little more interesting. That was actually a plan to have, like, you know, 3 different types of enemies for each area, 3 different flavors of these things, really expand upon them. How many abilities do I want for Don Fluffles? I mean, he's already got a charge, he's already got a leap thing, he's already kind of obnoxious. If his little AoE thing is as damaging as it looks like, I don't know. It checks the damage a lot. I don't think it needs to do anywhere near the damage it was doing. I don't know what easy way to shrink these down is there. That potentially does 9 and inflicts like 15 slow. That's a lot. I don't think it needs to be quite like that bad. Especially if he spams it. Hmm. I could have it vomit a hairball. Or you just spit hairballs. One of the problems with the melee enemies I've found is that it's really easy for them to sit on top of the player, and then the player can't move, and then the player just gets hit over and over and over. And it feels really unfair, which is pretty much like Diablo in a nutshell anyway. So I guess that's not particularly unusual for this style of game. Just saying, just saying. What I don't like is he's getting caught on things. Also, his range on that feels really wrong. On the other hand, as soon as I give him an animation for an attack, it'll probably be really different anyway. Because I haven't made any yet, so... Yeah. I guess I leave that for now, but I'm worried what him just getting caught on things. Like, he's just not very aggressive. I mean, he's aggressive, but he's not aggressive enough. I guess give the player a break so then they don't have to worry as much to it, but... I guess I'll remove all the other console logs while I think about what I'm doing here. You really don't want to have Extra console logs. Those ones are there for a different reason. This makes me want to play Castlevania. And I'd love to make a Metroidvania style game. That would be pretty amazing. Maybe that's what I should do, an Unreal Engine. I'm trying to figure out what to make in that. Let's check fix animation to have on Fluffles. Oh, this doesn't fix their tint. Oof. I'll have to think of what I'm going to do for the tinting on that. If I change the tint, I may need to change it there as well. A concession to having no idea why sometimes certain bosses just tend to lose their animation. I'm not even doing this one. It's just wait then strike and then that. And I think wait then strike is actually the culprit, but it doesn't actually. Wait, never mind. Did I never change this one up to Don Fluffles one? What does this one do? Berserker dash towards player. He's using the wrong one. I think that was part of the problem. That's not even very interesting. Let me see if I was just using the wrong one. Probably was, knowing me. Yeah, I wish I was making like a 2D Metroidvania. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Just imagine if all the graphics for this game were like this instead of a crappy top-down.
Are you ready?
I mean, full 3D would be kind of neat, but at the same time, I
sense danger.
don't even know how I'd make a full 3D game for like that.
Don't even try.
To be honest, well, I only kind of know how to make a 2D game in that. I did attempt to make one and then got sidetracked. With Unreal 5, which is not very good at making them, apparently. He's much more aggressive now. Can I get away from him? You gotta be really careful not to land on top of things and get thrown back. The downside he goes for him is strong. I think with block I'm just gonna put a circle around her so this way you can run and block.
Don't even try. I need more energy.
Because I never want to block.
Take cover.
It's okay against some projectiles, but otherwise it's kind of crap.
Don't even try.
Yeah, I don't see him waiting anymore. Nope. He is on the ball. It could hop and do the roar. This is the default instead of doing some other action. There's not that many actions though. He is very aggressive though, but he's caught on something this time, huh?
Don't even try.
That really is a big problem. It's just so easy to run away. And now he's just kind of derping around, going, okay, what am I doing now?
Lovely.
He does do a lot of damage, but
Don't even try.
I really do think Poppet is too fast of a character. In a lot of these Diablo games, they usually are reliant on the
Don't even
armor and everything to negate damage, and you don't really get to dodge everything. Poppet doesn't have any armor; she just dodges everything, which I mean that is why she's so fast. So to make up for that, but makes it a very different game.
Don't even try. I need more energy.
Yeah, he needs something a little more aggressive even then. Of course, he'll set to be able to beat him too. But I should make a note for that because running away is cool and all, but that doesn't actually hurt him. You could drop firewalls behind you or something, which is usually pretty good. All the spells are pretty good, and then run them around him. But he'll also keep jumping past things if you're not close enough. I think I'll be giving a lot of the bosses the ability to jump towards you, so this way you have to keep within a certain range for any spell to even be effective. This does not seem like a very good ability. I could put them all in the same things there. It's getting to a point where it's getting kind of hard to figure out what's what on all these. The main point for having like this was so I could recycle some of the abilities. The player just stood there and fought. And then some of the evasive things would be kind of neat, but the problem is the player doesn't really stand there and fight. And if you give him too many evasive things, what'll happen is the player will run away, and then the boss will sit there derping around doing some evasive things that never work, that never happen. Like, it's just like, okay, you'll get far enough, and then the boss will revert to jumping back towards you instead of finishing any of these other ones there. That seems less good. Less good indeed. It is a lot nicer having the abilities in here than having them in these giant messes, though. It does get kind of hard to figure out where everything is in these messes. I would put all these inside of plugins, but plugins don't deal with movement very well, since everything executes in one frame and you can't move in one frame. Well, you can set their location in one frame if you want. Kind of about it, though. There is ways around it. You put objects into the memory that sit there and also have their own little clocks ticking, and that's, you can make it where it creates fake waiting, which is what's happening with the memory manager and the animation thingies and kind of everything, really. Yeah, I'm not really liking the fact that every move it has is just run towards the player. You know? The Dawn just doesn't wait ever. And the Dawn is just faster than the Tiger Kitties. Makes sense, it's huge, so. Actually, by that standard, what if the Dawn is just faster in general? Doesn't need as many attacks because it's just blatantly faster. This is also a point where I need to level up Poppet too, give her more abilities, so we're gonna have a bit of a power struggle here as I decide what I give Poppet, because I have to create like multiple new abilities for her to get.
Are you ready?
Maybe we'll have a quest near. It's like a little gift certificate for Addicts on Prime, and you get that, and it unlocks a bunch of other shop items that weren't there before.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Oh wait. If I make his speed like that, and then use these to set it, his speed will always be 4 and not 5. Has to go back to his default speed. Maybe I'll set an actual goal for an end on this, like how many bosses I want it to be, and then we'll just keep adding in content in the middle of it, and then make it more secrets tossed in and stuff like that, and just this way, you know, if I decide to expand upon it past that point, that's fine. But otherwise, I have a plan for where I'm going. Maybe something I do over the weekend while I think, you know, while I'm not streaming, just take a couple days off and think about all that stuff. And do all the work I was supposed to do. Haven't done yet. I know, getting that better graphics card will speed up animation time so fast. Then all the time will just be me actually, designing them and not me waiting for the computer to output them.
Lovely.
Which is the worst thing ever.
Don't even try.
Actually not bad. If you plan on going on a really long walk, it's a very good time to go on a really long walk.
Don't even try.
Maybe a couple miles somewhere, you know? I'm out in farm country. It's not a pleasant walk, but it's not a horrible walk. Oh yeah, the dawn is quick now.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Lovely. I need more energy.
Yeah, they get on top of you or they surround you and you just take a lot of damage. So you basically have to be constantly running, and you can't just
Lovely.
let them live. You gotta kill things.
I wouldn't go there.
Oh, he sucks it down hard from that ability. If you time it right.
I wouldn't go there. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try.
I don't think the Dawn needs any other abilities, to be completely honest. He's just so fast. But I can give him another one, I guess.
Don't even try.
I'm reticent to give him a projectile because projectiles inherently kind of blow in this system. And the main reason for them really blowing is that you can shoot them out of the sky. Also, they're kind of slow. Usually the pools are much more terrifying.
Don't even try.
Sometimes I have projectiles that spawn pools, and those are Usually if you let that land, it does way more, like a much larger one, because, well, you deserve it. Because you know where it's going, you could move out of the way. You could also just shoot it out of the sky.
Don't even try.
Yeah, maybe one more ability.
Don't even try.
You could have an ability that controls the player movement. Would that be interesting? It forces the player to do something, like maybe just draws him towards the Dawn. I'm really reticent to ever take away control from the player, though.
Take cover. Lovely.
Also, the other issue is if anything forces him to jump towards the direction, there's a chance you land inside of something. I don't have a very good system for checking for illegal jumps because of Q movement being a thing. Yeah, I do seem to be able to keep away from him pretty easily here.
I wouldn't go there.
You could always just do these to beat him up.
Don't even try.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Try.
Boom, baby.
He does do a lot of damage to get close, though, so... No, I kind of wanted to have one other ability so he's more interesting. But he does have a charge, which is an unusual thing that no one else has. Well, other ones have a charge, but they don't have a super fast charge. What they have is an invincible charge that they usually try to jump near you and then put a force field on themselves and charge you, whereas the Dawn does not actually have any kind of force field on him. He's just really fast. So he just runs up to you and hits you instead. Brawls. And if he happens to hit you with AoE slow, which seems to be pretty easy to dodge, but if you're ever standing your ground or if he gets near you and you're stopped to do any attacks, then you tend to get hit by it. And it does a lot. Not as much as the pools do, but the fact that you get hit by so much slow is really problematic. I mean, you know, he does run really fast, and if you now move at half the speed, that's pretty bad. So do I give him a new ability or not? I also consider having multiple stages so they get harder as you go along. But I'll go back through and make them even cooler as time goes by. The other question I'm wondering is, do I really want to have like different ground types, or do I just want to keep adding everything to the attic and just start making the what can be spawned in the attic more complicated as time goes by? Because I mean, unless someone's like super into Halloween and everything like that and has like all the weird little fake grass and everything, they're never gonna actually have all that stuff. But the thing is that a lot of that stuff wouldn't have existed in the time period anyway. Because if you're talking like, you know, like the 30s or 40s type of thing, you know, like Cthulhu era type of thing, they didn't have plastic crap. Like they had industrial plastic and like, you know, some industries had that stuff, but general consumers didn't have that. It wasn't really until like the day and age of say Tupperware and I think like the 50s, 60s that you really saw consumerist plastic like that. I mean, it was a fun design idea, but I'm just sitting there thinking about it going, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. But I also don't want the player to be tired of looking at something either. But if I took the general attic thing there and just kept on adding to it, it would eventually make it more and more complicated and more interesting, I think, as it went along. do I want to go full like theme areas, or do I want to make it just more like that? I really need to look at the kinds of, you know, direct decorations they would have had in those time periods to really see what would actually work. On the other hand, the attic could also not be full of decorations. It could just be full of weird cursed crap too. Like originally it was going to be very meme centric, but for a story purpose, you know, if you're talking about souls being stuffed in dolls and then there's all these weird Christmas ornaments everywhere, it's kind of weird. Just saying. Seems kind of like a tone shift problem there. Maybe I switch to that idea and just go with more of a solidified idea of what the attic looks like, and then just keep on adding to that. Not a bad idea. How big are these? I could also increase the size of the map to a huge degree if I want. That would probably be better for more quests and everything. Let's just play a little game here. I probably don't actually need to have the 9 maps. It's a throwback for when I was making entirely randomized worlds and the maps were linked together. But the system was never very refined. So it just kind of got thrown by the wayside. One of the problems I'm starting to discover is the area doesn't feel very big. So if you're going to keep stuffing random things in there, probably want to put more space into cover, you know? I mean, maps in like a Diablo game are huge. They also randomize chunks in as opposed to randomizing in individual events like I'm doing. Which is also why they're randomized and fits better, because they actually just take a bunch of, you know, pieces, like square pieces, and just drop them in next to each other like a puzzle thing. And I'm just spawning random events. Let's see how far that goes down. My biggest issue is actually the size of the mini-map, and that is the, that's because I haven't quite figured out the math for how to make the map spawn in relation to the player on there. Everything I've tried so far comes out wrong. I must be missing something. I'll have to chat with people and try to figure out what it is. Yeah, I'll need to move them up a bit. Right, because the I'm just completely off the thing. Do I want to make the maps bigger? I mean, it would be nice to have more to do, or more space to do things in. And you can move pretty fast across the entire map. It would make finding every individual card that much more obnoxious, though. I just started hand putting this here. What if I just knock like well, the map is considerably bigger, right? Let's see. Because originally it was 22,500 squares. So now it would be 40,000 squares. So it's almost double the size at that point. Just knock 100 off and see what happens. And then animates the other one that has to be changed to move the minimap around.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try.
I'll start putting weird random collectibles in there too that just are
Don't even try.
things you can find that are not necessary but interesting at least. Alright, we're checking for the minimap that is not trying to fight Don Fluffles.
Don't even try.
Oh yeah, you better use that ability quick.
Don't even try.
It's a bigger range than I think it does. It really does.
Lovely. Don't even try.
I wanted the Dawn to be hard to run from. Harder, I should say.
Don't even try.
That's actually not bad placement. I could probably live with that. The fact that there's no longer a thing over the screen means that it's kind of easier to... It only takes up a small portion of where you're at, so it's not so bad. It's not blocking everything like before. I was thinking where the borders end up, so... That's not too bad. I could probably live with maps that are 200 by 200.
Don't even try.
And then just increase the number of items that are available in them. Yeah, it's not so bad.
Don't even try.
Just imagine I could make it like 256 by 256. And that'd be just dumb. Right, that's the max, right? If memory serves. What 260? I think it goes 256, right? Yeah. Not gonna do that. Maybe eventually, I don't know. Maybe like 65,536 squares. That's a lot. That's a big map. It'd be almost 3 times the size of what they originally were. Yeah. I think I will pass on that, but I might try the 200s for a while. It's not the worst. I'm gonna go test one of the earlier maps. Mostly one of the ones that's not the unfinished Halloween crap. that might not be making it to the overall game. It might just get cut out and retooled. Yeah, I think it actually probably
You
will,
ready?
honestly. Like I say, it tonally feels so weird. Art me wanted to do things, but story me is like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, wait, because I have that switch on, don't I? That was testing to see if this exit worked. Yeah.
You ready? You ready?
This'll do.
I sense danger.
Yeah, I guess the other thing is the other stuff is really big. It makes no sense for it to be really big because, I mean, if the box is this big, so to be fair, all these are too small as well.
Don't even try.
Poppet is much larger in scale than I want her to be, but unfortunately this is RM we're talking about. There's really just limitations on perceiving scale very effectively, you know?
Don't even try.
It's not that you can't make the things bigger, it's just that the collision's going to be all horrible.
Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yeah, that's not so bad. I'd obviously put more junk in it because right now there's too big of open spaces. But also more open spaces actually makes the Annie bells a lot stronger. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just focus on adding a bit more content to to those areas. Because they really do feel kind of boring. Yeah. Yeah, more collectibles. Story collectibles, I think, would be the most interesting thing. Give people a reason to look for things. Secrets about, like, the Toy Maker's notes. We're going to definitely put Toy Maker's notes in. They'll just be sitting around the attic. I need to have come up with some kind of graphic for that. What'll probably happen is I'll make a placeholder graphic, or well, I'll just use a placeholder graphic, and then yeah, that's placeholder graphic. Nothing special. And then when I make something, I'll use that instead. Problem solved. So I like how that came out. Need to change this here to increase the number of things that spawn. But like a smart person, I put all the blocks here so I don't have to do anything special. Let's see, mathematically it's almost double the size. Almost double. It's not like a true double. If it was a true double, I would just double the numbers. My math is wrong. Dude. Is 1.7 times larger? 1.77? Okay. I won about 106. Alright, 41. We'll round it down. We'll do an empty space test here. See if it's relatively good. Yeah, I really might actually just get rid of these areas, and just merge all this stuff together into something a little better. I'm really thinking about it.
Are you ready?
Actually, the scale of the stuff in this area is probably more accurate to
I
pop
sense
it.
danger.
All these are little dumb toys. But even then, the scale of all things in here is kind of weird anyway. Well, actually, they were all Halloween decorations.
Try. Don't even try.
I think the skulls are too big.
Try.
Like I said, getting perspective correct in this is very hard.
Try.
I'm not actually sure why I'm trying to collect things. I could just be moving around. No, it's relatively full enough. I mean, these areas always seem kind of weak anyway in general, but not too bad.
Don't even try.
There is kind of a bit of a design limitation when dealing with everything being inside of an attic. It's like, well, it has to be something that would actually be in an attic.
Don't even try.
Better luck next time.
Are you ready?
Yeah, maybe I'll make a hybrid of the two. And just change the ground to back to what the other one is. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. I should turn that switch off. In fact. I mean, there is the concept that, you know, it could have worlds inside of the paintings. Like right now, they're just ways to other sections of the attic, but what if there were worlds inside of the paintings themselves?
I sense danger.
That could be interesting. I don't know.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Let's look and see. I mean, does it seem... It seems pretty reasonable.
Don't even try.
Like, there's still plenty of junk around. It's not like it's totally open areas, so that's reasonable.
Don't even try. Take cover.
We're not having issues with FPS, are we? No.
Don't even try.
Okay, that seems reasonable. Now, let's do kind of a test here. It's very easy to switch the attic floor. And then we're going to do a bit of a game here where we're going to take all the two and just merge them and see what happens. Could be stupid. I don't know. We're about to find out. Don't need this second 4 here. That just dictates the amount of space that is reserved for it. This could be nightmarish. We're about to find out.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Honestly, it doesn't even seem that bad. I mean, the giant pumpkin houses are a little bizarre, but it's okay. Do not question the giant pumpkin houses.
Don't even try.
A lot of the other stuff there could be some weird growth things going on there or something like that, or just fake dead plants or something. Like maybe someone just put a bunch of plants in here and just left them. Titanic skulls are a little bizarre.
Don't even try.
But overall, not as bad as I was
Don't even
thinking.
try.
Probably better than the other thing, in all honesty. And some of it looks okay, like these weird stakes and everything like that don't even look that bad. They look fine. The giant skull's just weird. I think I need to shrink those, but... And the giant pumpkin house, probably. In all reality, Pop, it should be a lot smaller.
Don't even try.
He already has a really tiny hitbox, though. But everything's range-based anyway. The hitbox, all it does is prevent it from running through things, essentially. Yeah, no, I kind of like it. It's more finished than the other thing. It looks interesting as opposed to the other, I think. Other than the giant skulls, those are bizarre. Skulls and the pumpkin houses. Yeah, maybe let's go with this. I'll just keep adding more stuff so it gets weirder and weirder as time goes by. And then I don't have to worry as much about designing entirely new areas and then explaining why the attic looks like that when it's just like an abandoned attic. I mean, like, nobody lives in this area. It's supposed to be all dilapidated and crappy, and yet it's full of all these festive things. Like, wait, what? I guess the giant cats are a little bizarre too. I believe people will look all weird at him like, hey, wait a minute, what's this? Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. I think I'd have a much better time if it's just constantly adding to it. It means the last areas have so many cool random things in them. Yes. I guess the next thing I'm gonna add is just the notes for not from the toy maker. After a lot of this has a random mystery going on, and the mystery gets more and more exciting as if you're going if there's weird little tidbits. But you never really tell the person exactly what's going on until like the very end, if at all. I mean, in some cases, like look at the FNAF series where they've gone through how many games and people still have no idea. My working theory is just tell people what the characters would know. Well, tell them what the player character would know, and then other characters can volunteer information that they would know. So if none of the characters knew the answer, then okay, then no one knows the answer. Let's go ahead and just borrow the heart code. Well, basically just build it off of items. Playmakers, notes. Am I randomizing the notes or spawning a note in an area? I think I'm just spawning a note in an area. I don't think randomizing the notes makes a great deal of sense. I mean, everything else is random, but having it from a narrative perspective, it doesn't make any sense at all. Like, okay. What am I using as a picture for the old toy maker's notes here? Do I have something already set up that I could use? I could also do photos too. I'll make a note of that one too. Photos? It won't be of him, but there might be images of like a victim or something like that that you could use. So it's not a bad idea, I think. Okay. I'm still looking for graphics. Someone sent me a message. It's like, use these things. I'm like, well, but you got to sign up. I'll get around to that. I'm sure I will. Totally. Just not right now. I don't have a graphic already ready for this. But what I do have are assorted pre-made graphics that I can just sit there and use. Oh, but they look terrible for purposes of what I'm doing. These don't actually fit the graphical style. None of these do usually. Let's go on the list and see if there's anything interesting. I don't think a banner or flag is going to get the job done. Probably not. No. I don't need a character. That's weird. No. Maybe I can just make something really fast. I'm reticent to open Daz because every time I open Daz, bad things happen to the stream. Well, not every time, but a lot of times. But I might just have something in Daz already that's just good to go. So without me having to use something that just totally clashes with the style. I mean, I do use this image in the actual game, and it kind of clashes, but not that badly. I could use a little diplomacy thing as my temporary placeholder. Or this. This seems a little more fancy if I gotta pick one of the two, right? Let's keep that as a maybe. My advice to everybody, if you're gonna, I guess there's a little book here too. If you see humble bundles full of all kinds of random assets, just give them the money. Like, you get so many assets, there's almost always something useful. Question mark book's actually probably better. Just don't make a point of using those same things on YouTube if they're music, because, well, I get a lot of copyright notices. It's like, but I paid you guys for the rights to use this. It says I can use them on streams. Can I? Can I really? No. I think the book thing just gets the job done. I could use the PVG stuff. I have like all their backer stuff. Yeah, if you want any of the PVG stuff, just sign up for his top tier on his Patreon. And he gives you everything. Literally everything. And stuff in advance. You could get all of his entire library for like 25 bucks. Or you can spend hundreds of dollars. Take your pick. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you could do that and you would get everything. But I actually had all this stuff at the time, and there was a lot. There's the Mythos tile set. I don't really want to use his random stuff. They're all tiny. Admittedly, the Mythos tiles would be pretty much along the lines of what I want, but they're so little. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and use, I guess, this badge thing here. How big are these other ones so I have an idea? Actually, I'm using this here for the collectibles, right? $125. Almost like the little thing better than I like this little book. But I guess it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I guess we'll just do this for now. Because I'm going to replace it with something out of Daz anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference if which one I use for now. And then that's the beautiful part of this is because I have all these other things in here already. If I'm copying the heart event and then just changing some like results up for it and everything, then I can sit there and just copy paste so many things. This is just so that it knows when it's an image thingy where it's at, and then it knows to what the replace command is for it. Just 1 second. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I guess I saved it as a different thing entirely. I need this one. Then I also potentially want these photos. Could actually make them slightly larger. In hindsight, I should have made it slightly larger. Mink. Alright, so put those there, and then I guess it didn't really matter because these are set to be only 50% of their size. Actually smaller than that. Let's enlarge the notes. I'm only going to spawn in one, so I want them to be larger. Okay. We all I need on those, and then let me double check here why it says heart twice. There's probably some point. Type and then style. So I guess style doesn't really factor in that often, does it? I don't know. In the other version, I actually merged these two together, but now they're not merged together because I didn't do all the upgrades to one set of code, which was a big mistake. I should have done the upgrades to just one set of code and then just built both games off the upgraded code. So image is just equal to style. There must be some reason why I don't just have these here, why I didn't just, use those. I guess these are different too entirely, so the names are wrong because I can't just get away with doing those. Alright, well, fair enough. We'll just put both. This sets it to true. And then for this, we're going to use replace. This one sets them to false. A lot of this is a concession to the minimap, which has to be cleared away upon opening the status menu. I guess if they're all going to arrive in a certain order, then I can just simply increase the variable and then just pick out of the array and have them all in an array. That's probably a lot easier than having the anything more. I don't got to make it more complicated than that. It seems kind of insane. Fine, I can just do that. This is the replace page. When it's destroyed, it jumps towards you and shrinks, given the appearance of being collected. False page. Oh, thanks Steam for letting me know someone's playing Devil May Cry 5. I don't even remember who these people are on my friends list on Steam. That's how often I talk to anyone on Steam. I don't even use Steam hardly anymore except for this. This is it. This is the only thing. Ever since Epic started just giving me like 1 to 2 free games a week. I have so many games on there that vastly outstripped my Steam library. Over like the last 2 years, they give me hundreds of games for free. It's dumb. Every Christmas, they give you like 20 of them for free or something. So let's see. Let's run down the list of what happens here. So it's item 1. I think it's item 3 is the one I need to look for. So item 3 does what? Yeah, it's right here, object destroyed, and then it goes through the items. So the last piece of the code I need it's object damaged, not object destroyed. Alright, what are we establishing as our variable for this? Huh. Thought I had a dialogue array somewhere, but I guess not, huh? I do right here. Toy makers. Notes. Photos. I don't need to do those yet. Actually, what was the number on those? Oops. Probably should have made note of that, you know? IR dumb. Those are switches. I'm even dumber. There we go. 125 for the notes and 126 for the photos. Okay. I could just copy this. Yep. It all blends together. In all reality, I should never actually use switches. They're basically completely unnecessary. I could easily just have variables that are, you know, 0 or 1 or things like that, and it's literally just a switch. That's all a switch is a true-false variable. But sometimes I click the wrong button, and instead if I want to go, hey, wait a minute. And then am I using my plugin, or am I just going to do a quick little message that appears? I'd assume I'd want to show a picture of something. It's probably easier to just have messages in the game, especially for now. And then for photos, I'm just going to have to show a picture, but I got to make all the photos. So a placeholder photo would be reasonable. We'll start with the messages because those are easy by comparison. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to that much trouble. I think I don't see how a doll's gonna really go to all the trouble to clean these things, but they'll just be old photos that are there. I mean, there'll be dust on them, of course, but if you just pick up something that's got dust on it, a lot of the dust just falls right off. You can brush it off with your hand, you're good. Not like there's cleaning fluids or anything around there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, that's what I say, I'm definitely in placeholders. I'm just debating on which way I want to do the notes from a programming perspective. This would be great if I actually had a good message system so I could actually just unlock them as they go with a switch or something, or if a number is the right thing. But I don't. I could put them in my actual menu system. Well, that's an idea. I have a... Let's see, I could put it in the menu system that I have there like that, and they could just be things that are dropped out. And it'll just display all the ones, like, you know, that they'll appear in, let's say, I'll bring it up to describe what I'm talking about. I think it's easier. So I could actually just have the notes appear as, you know, separate little things in the menu, like, you know, one appears here, then one here, then one here, as you find them. And then you can mouse over and click them, and it will display a note thing, which wouldn't be too bad. If I do that, I have to have an individual event for each note. Do I? No, because these are only one event that's for all these, so... Because originally this was going to have an entire... Well, you can't fly outside of the actual menu thing. Well, you can for a bit, but it'll push you right back. But I could just have a thing that, that was weird, jump me out of there. I had to stop and cough for a second. I could just have a thing that switches between pages. That's displaying different things. So I have one for notes, one for photos. Main attack, that painting in the corner. What are you talking about? What? There's a glitch in the menu if this goes too far away. That's kind of annoying. Because I'm just slightly too far. Not too worried about though. What do you want me to do with this painting? Like, the ones where you enter the areas? I haven't put a thing in for them yet because I intend to. I just haven't made anything. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. Have like a line of them here, all the ones you can find. I'll tell you how many I want to have in the game. Up here, you mean? Wait, what? Push them back. Or you want to, like, fly up to here or something? Like, wait, what? Fly the upper corner out of the menu, then a painting upper corner? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna start hiding some pages around the actual, oh, yeah, I was definitely gonna hide some, like, you know, notes or pages around these levels. Make them interesting. Like, I'm definitely gonna add content here. I didn't figure out the system for how I want it to be. Then they just would spawn in if the numbers are there or not. I'll have to make a different page system for this so that it spawns in different ones there, so it'll have abilities and things. I could have this switch between the pages. A little janky. I did want to figure out something to do with the menu system, though. I guess for the notes, I probably want to have a bunch of them here, and then it'll display the note over here. So maybe I just put all the notes like this, up and down. That'd be okay. You like the idea? Could be a lot of fun. It seems like it'd be a much better way to do it than having a crappy little menu. You know, I could have Addicts work the same way and just have it its own little thing and not actually have the crappy show choice menu. That's definitely going to be something that is not... Yeah, I changed it a while ago. It doesn't even happen in Prototype 2. That's just Prototype 1 that did that. I need to add the functionality back in so these actually do something. Alright, so... I guess they aren't entirely the same. Because the spell variable at the start needs to be specifically picked. Actually, all this needs to be set very specifically. Oh, sounds good. Have fun shopping. We'll see how late I stay here tonight. I do have to be to work tomorrow pretty early. Well, that's incorrect. I have to be to work tomorrow at some point. The people haven't told me when they want to meet up yet, as I meet clients for work, so I have no idea when it'll be. Could be as early as 2. They had to meet people at 4, so I had a lot more time than I thought I was going to have. We'll see. Well, first I'll make the note be read when you first get it. Right? Before we add them to the menu. This is really just more of Tinka's stuff. I also want to move the menu button somewhere else so I can keep track of them better. This doesn't get used anymore, right? I don't use these things. And these are Gal projectile crap, which I don't use. I use these though. This crap can go away. I'm I'm actually half tempted to just put these on the actual events, but in some cases they're actually really complicated and I don't really want to redo them, so. This doesn't get used at all. But to test it, that it's not getting used at any point, I'll make a note like that saying where it used to be and then I'll delete it. If it doesn't cause any errors, then I know I can just get rid of it. This is just a placeholder because NPC3 is no longer used, but maybe there'll be an NPC3 page later. I don't know. Technically, I mean, this is NPC3, but I don't want to move them all up one. Because then I got to move it on every single NPC in the game, and then doing that is just a lot of effort. I'm going to use this victory thing. All that crap's gone. I don't need to do that. Now we go to the status menu thing. This will be fun. God, this thing's such a catastrophe. This is originally copied off of Art's code, and I haven't really done much with it since. Ah, okay. Smart little me was just like, well, what if I just do this? And then, you know, each of these just... it easily changes where they're at. So I can just rearrange them a bunch. By changing the 4 numbers at the top. So let's see. That's case page -1. So I guess I can do. We're doing notes first. I guess that's fine. Well, if I'm gonna make the player able to fly over them and select them, then I can't use Hoodmaker, sadly. Not unless I don't want to use particles, and then I can just put an image above the picture things, I guess. That's true. Waymaker's notes. Each of these are going to need a page to remove them, basically, because they spawn in as the initial ability things. I guess they don't have to be the initial page. Hmm. And save and load were never going to be a thing because... I mean, they could be. I don't know, they don't really need to be a save and load there, though. I don't really want them to save in the randomized areas. Particularly because it causes a lot of problems that I don't want to have happen. I guess the question is, how do I want to arrange the ability to switch between this stuff? Because that's going to dictate a lot. That's going to dictate pretty much just where I'm going to... Am I going to place them along the top? Am I going to place them anywhere? Or am I going to just have them placed inside of the crystal ball? That's an option too. So I can place them all over on the side here. I can place them all down here, though I kind of like having a crystal ball thingy. It's a little less efficient, I guess, to have to click that to select the various things. This does let me have more things than would normally be. And it is a lot faster. So I'll probably go with that route. Then that means I just leave this entire area clear for whatever I want. And then over here we focus on these, and then can display each message right here. Well, I probably want to have both pages very similar in setup, so I just have some number of these. I'm not sure how many you could even fit. I guess I should make a menu item that represents it and then have it placed that way. Let's say there'd be like maybe like 16 of them and then 16 photos. Well, actually I could have, instead of having it display as a giant image over here, I could just have, when you click on them, it just says a dialogue thing. It'd be less cool for the pictures, though. Not to just show the picture above everything until you click the button, which would be probably the easiest solution. And at this point, I'm kind of big on the easiest solution because, you know, once it's up and available, I can always improve it later. But I do want it to just be up and good to go. I'm trying to deal with this 7 is up here. Something, though. What is that? I assume Lucky Star is on suddenly? Is it? Or for some reason...
Are you ready?
Let me check something real fast. Sorry, a Star Armor, not Lucky Star. Watching people play Advance Wars.
Danger.
There's still a 7 there. Okay. Huh. You're trying to load photos in? Well, that means that it's trying to load these. Trying to load 9, so this one, 316. Why are you trying to load 316? Only to find that one location. Why are you trying to load that? Hmm. That is weird. Hmm. Is that by just simply entering the menu and exiting it? Or is that just in the level? They're entering all that time and there was no problem. There was no problem in bossing save. We were just good to go. There are no problems in bossing save. But instead, there was secretly a problem in bossing save.
Are you ready?
I saw some notification that they were releasing the next Avatar movie in 2025 on Netflix, and I was like, oh gosh.
I sense danger.
Oh no. If I could handle that, sounds terrible. Okay, so that looks fine. Okay. There's still a 7 there. Yeah. There's so many mysteries I wish to solve now. I haven't really opened this menu in a while, but I'm pretty certain this is the offender. Let's regen. And regen is 70. Okay. Nope. What in the world is displaying the 7? Is it you? Okay, so it is star armor. It's and it's 66. Yeah, for some reason star armor is at there. I thought we solved this problem about star armor. I mean, the ability is not active, but for some reason it's setting itself to that. Right here. But do I need it to be there? It's kind of a weird spot for it. I thought I removed it out of there. I could have sworn I did. It's 244, 248, I should say. It sets the spell info here, so I think I can just do this, right? Let's... Hi, April, how's it going? Isn't the thumbnail great? Hasn't really encouraged many people to click on it, though, but I thought it was funny. So I set time right here, so I can get the self-variable timer. And then... Yes, yes, it is a masterpiece. It is the best thumbnail ever. I thought it'd be hilarious if there's a character who just literally just put those in front of their face every time they talked. Not really Pop It per se, but other ones. So if it calls that there, then this just needs to be set in the other. Actually, I can just do it this way. I guess I don't need the extra one there. That's right. This is why we check in there, because I would have got an error. Not anymore, though. No free invincibility for the player. Ain't nobody like that. I'm sure the player likes that, but I am supposed to balance things as I go, in theory. Probably. Maybe. Oh. Oh, no more 7. Nice, nice.
You ready?
More importantly, does Star Armor still work? Hopefully.
I sense danger. Take cover. Energy.
4, yep. Ticks down just fine. Well, it kinda ticked down until I went to the menu and back out again. Now it's just frozen. Am I just invincible forever now?
Don't even try.
No, I'm just not invincible at all.
Energy.
Okay, so if you go in the menu, it breaks it.
Energy.
5. Then... Okay, so... Why does the menu break this spell? Melanie Martinez style? I don't know Melanie Martinez style. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this bug here. I was like looking at who Melanie Martinez was. Is. Huh. She's got like a, does a split hair thing a lot. Two different hair colors. Interesting. Huh. Fun, fun. See, for Star Armor to tick down, it works off of Fairy Core. I have no idea what it is, but it, I mean, other than it, some sort of weird little fairy tale thing, I would guess. I don't get out much. They don't let me out from in front of the computer very often. I just sit sequestered in, you know, a room all day. Very sad. One day they'll let me go outside. They'll never let me go outside. Oh my god. This gets shut off. Why does 128 get shut off? I can only assume status menu must shut off 128 somehow. No. Well, I know. It probably turns it off, but doesn't turn it back on. But doesn't get wasted? That would make a lot of sense. I see. You know, I mean, doesn't even surprise me in this world anymore. I guess I can get behind mushroom people. Let's see, there was a... See if I can find the character that I saw in Daz. It was like a... my idea of mushroom core. Aha! You too can have a mushroom lady. With mushroom feet. Mostly the mushroom hat, very important. Or a smaller mushroom hat. Smaller mushroom hat is better, I think. Yep, that's my idea of mushroom core. I don't know if that's true. Or plant core. I guess she's technically a plant person. This is Toad's attractive girlfriend, I guess. There you go. From Mario Brothers. I like her little mushroom hat, not gonna lie. When it goes into the status menu, it does stuff. You can only assume that it does either a common event or... Huh. Kind of bizarre at that point. Like, you know, if something is just, you know, if something core is just taking pictures of it, then wow, like photographers are just the weirdest people around. They're into everything core. Where am I turning this off at? Somewhere around here. But no switches are flipped in there. It seems like a switch I would flip in there, knowing me, but I am clearly not flipping said switch. I see. Everything core. I guess status menu off is a thing too. Looks like it's just removing stuff, but one of them might actually be initiating a code. It's not even in there. This is inside the painting. What's so many choice 4 say? Spell descriptions, huh? What does that do? Doesn't look like it really does anything specific for that. Well, I guess I can run a search that. The switch in question is 128. Oh, wrong with that. So let's test 128 and see where it's at. It makes sense spells have it, but clean positive status. This would have set the timer to 0 though, so this is not the culprit. What's up? Typing help with a 3 in it? What we got going on? Don't need this anymore. This one turns Star Armor on. It doesn't turn it off, though. How many of these actually turn Star Armor off? As far as I could tell, it's pretty much Star Armor itself that turns it off. Right here. Some of the background musics are kind of all over the place. They're all the game musics that I picked up the rights to use, but I'm not necessarily using. I figured, hey, you know, I paid money for them, so I might as well at the very least get some use out of them. And I've gotten a few copyright claims for having used the ones I paid for. I actually got a copyright claim yesterday for using, for showing some people a clip from Sword Art Online Abridged. I should not have done that. That was really dumb. Not only did they copyright claim, like, you know, I guess some music in the back, but they also did a visual copyright claim too on it. And it's like, they do that now? This 30 seconds of video somewhere in here, you decided to visually copyright claim? I could probably fight it, but I don't care. Irrelevant. I'm gonna have them remove it from the thing whenever they finish processing it, though. Oh, never mind. It's already been removed. I told it to remove some, but it's taken, like, the better part of a day to process this 5-hour thing. What, the trailer for this? Or the trailer for Sword Art Online Abridged? Or I guess the Abridged wouldn't even have a trailer. Oh yeah, some of this music's it's just all over the place, some of the music. I guess I'm gonna console log here and see if it's triggering this. Maybe there's not many places this can be. The second time I've had problems with this stupid ability. Oh, I still have it open from the last time. Makes me feel like, you know, I'm on like some sort of I don't want to say an epic journey, more like a desperate journey. You know, odds are against me, you know, and I just have to like face those odds. I want to go fight some epic battle against a foe that seems impossible to defeat.
You ready? I sense danger.
Oh, I was just supposed to cast this and see what happens.
Energy.
At 6, let me make certain that it's here. It has done nothing like that, and then it goes to here.
Energy.
Oh, I clicked the button too fast. It's stupid. 3, and this saves forever, but I can be hurt, right? At no point did it run the thing to shut it off. How is 128 being shut off? If it's not being shut off by this... huh. This would have set it to 0, though. Oh yeah, the British accent? Yeah. Well, I figured that Poppet would actually have a... She'd be from, like, the old world, basically, since, you know, she's across the ocean, she's in the new world, visiting this, you know, city, and just happens to... bad things happen to her while she's there, but... So... being British would fit pretty well, even though it's not actually technically in, you know, this world. It's... I can draw enough parallels. She can be British. It's fine. I have a whole bunch of voices, voice lines for a British girl, too. All pre-made that I need to remove from the game because the company that sold me them might have stolen all their sounds. I'm going to have to go to the trouble to replace them all, and ugh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. No. But I'm going to use like AI voice changers to make all the voices, so it'll be whenever I get around to doing that. I have not had the time. Then I'll actually be the person making the sounds too. Then I'll have made everything but the music. No, I don't want to get into making my own music. No. I'm good. I mean, I could learn how to make music. I mean, I guess if I did it on stream, it'd give me something to do, right? Where does this end at? Wait, the status menu is off. Oh, I think you're the culprit. Almost certainly you're the culprit. I mean, it already stops from taking down here, so it shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully that fixes the error. I spent so much time messing with Star Armor, it's just a... I remember I spent something like 3 hours one stream because I couldn't figure out where this weird error was causing with it, and it was all based on this crappy menu. I added all these features to the menu, and then I took a bunch of them out because I didn't have time to balance them, or really just balance them. I had the ability to upgrade abilities in there and everything, and
You ready?
nope, just not. Didn't have time for it. Would have spent like an extra month doing that. Not worth it. Oh, actually, I just need to cast it. Doesn't really matter in these.
Energy.
5. Nice. It's not ticking down. Come back. Ooh, jump out of here. How? How are you calling upon these? To my knowledge, the only things that actually call upon these are these right here. It wants 2018. I'm assuming it's actually just trying all of them. Which means it must be calling in these events. Unless the tarot cards are somehow calling the wrong thing, but that seems bizarre. Oh, well, yeah. I have to do that. Like, at some point, when I have free time, I'll make something for it. Probably after Prototype 3, I'll do it, and I'll put a trailer up and so people can watch it. The big problem is I've been streaming something like 5 to 6 hours a night, 5 days a week, and then I'm doing regular work during the day as well. So there's just no time. If I streamed less, I could do it. I guess I could make the trailer on stream. Not that I'm a particularly good video editor or anything of the sort, but that might be something to do, actually. I don't hate the idea. That would give me time to work on it. What in the world is getting flipped that could do this? These aren't supposed to be spawning. 327 shouldn't be out there. Because they've all been removed here from that. So it goes to that NPC 1, puzzle 2, puzzle 3. Whenever the menu is ticked on, they go to... Do the puzzle pieces go away on the menu? They must go away, right? Not puzzle pieces, the tarot cards. I think I removed everything on the on the map. Right. Also, why does error not cause it every time?
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Oh, I just need to leave it out here. Yeah, it removes it, and then it's fine. So, what in the world's causing it?
Don't even try.
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd turned this into a horror game and not an RPG.
Don't even try.
It would have been so much more popular, to be honest. Like, RPGs aren't really that popular. You might think they are, but they're not. They exist, but what's causing that error? Star Armor's on it, does it? Is that what's happening? Nice, let's do this.
Don't even try.
I'm at a loss for this error. I really am.
Energy.
Well, this is Prototype 3. Prototype 2 is already ready to go if you wish to try it. Oh, that's right. I should probably link that in the chat for anybody who wants to play it. I mean, it is free, so those people who are interested in playing it for free, I should make a point of pinning that at the start of every stream. Might build interest in the actual thing. I mean, that'd be awesome. I'd be happy to link to your fan trailer of it. I put it on the Popic Quest page, but like, here you go. Anyone who asks for one, but here you go, do this. Eventually, someday I'll make one, but say I keep making changes to the game. I never get around to actually making the advertising like I should. Yeah, we'll add all these in here. I
Energy.
don't know, I'll keep an eye on this, and if I can trigger the error again,
Energy.
I'll do it, but I don't see how it even triggers. I could also put all the puzzle images over there just so they can just find them anyway, and then it won't cause the error because it just won't matter. I think for this one, I'm mostly just gonna add some new story around that, the photos and the toy maker stuff. And I gotta make some graphics for Don Fluffles and things. Oh, welcome back, Shadow Dragon. I mean, the more trailers, the better. I'll just link them all on there. Works for me. 3 will be have a lot more content. 4 will have even more, I imagine. 4 will probably be out a month from now, I imagine. Or maybe 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. I have no idea. Depends on how fast 3 comes out. Then it'll probably be 2 weeks after that. Okay, well, hopefully I don't have another error like that. Do I have epilepsy? No. Why would you ask that? It's a strange one. I haven't been getting over being sick, so I end up a little slow to recover from things, like a bit off, I think. But I'm mostly over that. Yeah, I mean, oh, well, sorry to hear you have that, but glad you can, it doesn't do much to you. It's definitely not a good thing. No, not a good thing at all. Good, the copyright notice got completely removed from there, I think. Yeah, nice. I can tell they were punishing me for having the copyright issues on my previous video. Yeah. Oh. Gosh. There's savagery going on there. They make your eyes and ears bleed. Yeesh. That's not good. Alright, so for the status menu here, I guess we could just do it a really ghetto way. I'm probably going to move these to a different location entirely, I think. I don't like them here. I want to put all my story things down here so I can keep track of them better. These menu buttons are just for the title anyway. They should probably be like way up here or something. Oh, that's right. They're not. There's no open space enough for them. They're all just slightly too much. They could go here. Why is it called? Oh, never mind. It's because it's page 5. So 132, 133. Okay, so let's go to the title screen and fix those. Just for my sanity of being able to keep track of where everything is. Can't send a video link? Does it prevent links in the chat? Um. All right, we'll click allow the comments there. I just set it to allow all chat messages, so give it a try and see if you can actually post the link now. What are you trying to link? Like, and more importantly, why are you trying to link something that's so loud it'll cause all these problems? That seems terrible. Oh, there's like the next. Did not click that for that. Oops, made a mistake there. I forgot to do these ones here. Not gonna lie, I really don't usually watch video links on the stream because of the fact that YouTube copyrights the crap out of me, so I'm terrified of anything that's sound related. Oh. I'm not sure why you can't link things. It's supposed to allow all comments. Like every single comment is currently set to be allowed. But yeah, like if it would, bug people's ears and, in general, if it's like loud music or anything, so I would never put that on because then I just get a copyright strike. That's terrible. YouTube is so strict on that stuff. So strict. It doesn't matter if it's been edited, irrelevant. YouTube will ding you for like 10 seconds of a track that it thinks it recognizes. Even if it's a cover of that track, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter one bit. Is that sound playing at a low volume in the background of someone walking down a street? Doesn't matter. That's enough for YouTube to strike you. Well, sometimes they only do a copyright claim, which means that your video gets potentially just blocked everywhere, or maybe they just take the money. I don't know. I don't make any money off YouTube, so them taking the money means nothing to me, but the last copyright claim I had, because it was like 30 seconds of some sound in the background of something, was Like, it blocked it in almost every single country in the world. I was like, okay, right. That was dumb. Why did I play this? If it's a strike, then, you know, you get 3 of those and your channel's just gone. You don't want that. It's scary. I assume for React streamers, they sit there and play the video in the background on, like, you know, some, like, private stream, and just to see if YouTube's okay with it, and then delete it if they're not. That's actually how I test my music now. I sit there and I just have a private stream run with all of them playing, and then see if it gets any copyright claims. I have the playlist on the screen so I know which ones that get the claims. It'll try to tell you the name, but the names might not match. Okay, well, now they have that, I can do these. I don't think I'm gonna have that many story times. Maybe 6 at most. We'll go way far down, just so I don't put the Toy Maker's notes on top. We'll take 280, so Toy Maker's notes. Oh, yeah. Loud memes can be funny. Nothing wrong with them. This is one of the regrets I have of not being on Twitch. On Twitch, I could probably get away with just about anything I wanted to put up, but on this, I... no. These are switches. Oh, huh. I guess these will just be when they're collected, and then I'll just do a different one otherwise. I'm kind of reticent to do this way, but we're just gonna make another one of these. Let's one this here. And then copy it at least or something. That's actually almost perfect. Nope. I actually enlarged this. I don't know why I have it so set to so small like an idiot, but here we are. What are we gonna call these ones? Doot. Do I just call it Toymaker? Do I call it miscellaneous? Could be miscellaneous. I'm not gonna have that many. Question book. Well, this is just for all the different ones that represent all the extra stuff. Yeah, it's gonna make a misc. Well, this one will just say a note at the bottom, like pause things and say a note at the bottom, and then once they're unlocked, it'll also they'll appear in the menu. But first, I'm just going to have the system, so that when they actually show up in there, it tells you what it is. There's going to be two different systems. There'll be one in the menu too. I could technically just have it in the menu, and you could read it that way, I guess. So I think it's more fun if it actually says it, and then also you can go into the menu and hear it again if you want, or read it again. In this case, it's just read it again. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break here because, well, after almost 4 hours of drinking tea, it seems like a good time. Be right back. All right, back. So will the player name the thing in the game? But I was just naming the file that holds all the random weird extra stuff. I don't know what there is to name specifically. I might actually just have scraps of paper or something like that that have like notes on them instead of having like a dialogue thingy, but for purposes of this, I want to see if the system works before I make anything else. Okay, so I mean, I don't know. I was just gonna, I'll put something in the menu for them and everything. I don't know what I'm gonna call them, but I don't know if they're necessarily memories. They're just journal notes or random photos he's got lying around, or maybe just random things he wrote. Not gonna be the most coherent group of things that you find. Just random bits of information to make it more interesting. Item 3, how does item 3 work? It plays just this and destroys it, right? Item. Oh, fair enough. I don't know, right now I'm just trying to figure out how it's gonna... Poppet's journal notes? Well, it's not Poppet writing any of it. It's just she's finding the stuff that the toy makers left behind. Maybe potentially other dolls too. Like there could be or notes left behind by other things like that. But most people in there, well, I guess the toys could technically write. The first victim can't. She's a ghost. Well, she's not going to be scribbling journal notes. Let's put it that way. Kind of weird. It's reserved common of it, right? Game temp. The common event we're using is 280. If I go over to here. I mean, that's fair. Could be Poppet's journalings. I don't know. At that point, it'd probably just be Poppet's journal, right? But I don't think I'm making a full-on journal. I'm actually just making a repository of things that she's collected. Maybe in a later version, like a really far down version, there'll be a journal. But right now, there's not enough content for a journal. Oh. I'm a doofus. 147. Maker's notes. At 147, right? Yeah. we'll just do it this way, and then if it's a thing, I'll add them in. If not, then I won't. Later on, I might make very specific notes too. You know, these should probably be spawned in afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, they should. I think that might actually fix a big problem I have. Because it'll automatically pick an area it can't normally use. It'll remove areas it can't already use, but those things don't actually take up a spot. So the randomizer doesn't know to not put them there. Or put something on top of them. So if I spawn them later, in theory... Or maybe I should actually block out an area for them. I don't know. We'll see.
You ready?
I do kind of like the idea of Poppy keeping a note, like a journal thing of some sort. Trying to remember who she is or things like that. That does seem
I sense danger.
reasonable enough.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Alright. Since I don't have to make a bunch of content for this, I'm just making the system that runs it all. That's usually how I do it first, is make the system and then figure out the content I need to make for the system. And then I could just reserve the common event that's like one above for this one. Oops. Let's see, 148, perfect, nice and easy. Typing either for some reason, I don't know why. I did those, and then that's object damaged. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it only drop like one or two. The reason why I have that so many dropping is to test it out. That's literally it. I just wanted to test it. And there's no way I want to go and try to find it, especially because I increased the map sizes too, so it'll take longer to find things. but I can also squeeze more content in. So if I make 20 of them, I'll be able to find like 5 of them. That's a pretty reasonable test. All right, well, let's use the ghetto show picture command. Nobody respects show picture, but that's okay. It'll get the job done. Sure, we'll do that one. I guess I didn't even need that, honestly. I guess I don't even want anything here. I just want a none. So this way I can click it to remove the picture, right? Oh, I guess it's actually just remove picture. I don't care what the images are right now. I just wanted some test thingies, so... maybe something smaller too. Yeah, I might do some sort of broken puzzle piece thingy or broken photo thingy. I don't know about that. Because in a way you're already getting a bunch of the picture by just learning all the stuff about it. So it's not like you're it's already kind of like assembling the pieces of something without actually having to go out of your way to make it even more complicated. I mean, you can, but this will do. So those spawn in. These saved. I'm going to make a much better version later, but I just want the simplest system possible to just get it done. It's possible I could have the player drag around a bunch of pieces of torn up notes and reassemble a note. That could be a thing.
Are you ready?
Because I had that puzzle system in to do that, so it's like, maybe it is kind of a mini game that already exists.
I sense danger.
I'll have to look at the code to figure out how to do it again, but you know, it exists.
Don't even try.
Wait, where's the photos? Oh. Silly me keeps hitting an E for some reason when typing things. I've come to the conclusion that my hands like to type one thing and my brain wants to type another. They don't always agree. It's like having alien hand syndrome, but only for typing words.
Are you ready? Sense danger. Don't even try.
There they are. I see one. Yeah, pretty much. You know, my brain does things. It's
Don't even
having
try.
fun, I suppose. Okay, well, that doesn't actually lock things, right?
Don't even try.
Okay, so those don't lock the things. I forgot that the dialogue windows don't actually stop my events from moving around at all. That's okay though. I can fix that. I think enemy stop would be fine, right? Can't necessarily use this. The lockdown thing is a problem. Yeah. Well, it has to if it's going to show a message, and I want the player to read it without being beaten senseless. There's that. But yeah, don't worry about how I position it and everything like that yet. I'm still, I don't have the actual graphics made yet. I just want this stuff to just have an idea. Yeah, I'll make them smaller and off to the side. Actually, the images are just going to be smaller in general. I just grabbed 5 random images and said, okay. Some of different sizes. But I mean, they're all going to be note piece size, so they're going to take up like a small portion of the center of the screen probably. So the player can read them, and then, yeah. You'll click the button, they'll go away. And I'll probably have all the notes just be actual notes and not just a stupid text box.
Are you ready?
It sounds cooler. They'll get made
Sense
eventually.
danger.
Probably. I guess.
Don't even try.
Did stop and now it's moving again.
Don't
Good,
even
good.
try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try.
Oh no, that's okay. I have a plan for all those. I'm not too worried about those. I appreciate it, but I got a plan. We can hit it at the same time, huh?
Don't even try.
Where did they go? They vanished on me. They can still attack me during that. Why? Am I missing enemy stop on those? I guess I need enemy stop. Oh, Don Fluffles is just missing enemy stop. Is there a giant skip on here? Weird. Basically, my plan for... We'll see how they do on the photos. I want to make old-timey photos, so I'm gonna... I'll probably put a filter over them and make them... I don't mess with them. They'll just be little bits of information. It'll be interesting. Definitely an overtime thing. I'll keep adding in more notes. I don't want to make them all the same or anything either, necessarily. It means that Nagawaf will probably doesn't have enemy stop. No, he does. Okay. Just for some reason that one didn't have it. I guess I also want temporary shield. Yeah, sure, if you want. Like I say, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, so... I can't promise I'll use it, but hey, you know, if you want to. Guess I don't have to constantly do this over and over. In more than one location, I can just do this and not have to think about it. You just crowdsource a game, everyone just pitches in to make stuff for it. That'd be funny. Yeah, I figure people offer ideas and everything like that, and I just try to toss them in. I mean, there's already ideas I put in here that people suggested as is. Quite a few of them, actually.
Are you ready?
Some stuff is way too in-depth and it's never going to reach that point, but other stuff seems a pretty good idea. Some stuff might reach that point. I don't even know.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Oh, I need to sit there long enough to see what happens. It's like it's still trying to move.
Don't even try.
It stopped, but it hit her in the middle of it. It's like they finish. But the player should have a shield on so they can't take damage. Hmm. 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 I'm pretty certain if it does lockdown, it will interrupt what it's currently doing. But I'm going to test and see if it does or doesn't. Because maybe I don't need to do that. Just lockdown game, unlock game. Maybe that just works. But I'm pretty certain that's not how it's going to work. Hmm. Well, it's definitely interesting. Like I say, I'm not really certain I'm going to do a photo that's made out of a bunch of pieces. But having a bunch of different photos bent in weird ways. Well, I mean, the photo could fit, but I just don't really have much reason to have a torn up photo with a bunch of pieces. I mean, I could.
Danger.
I don't know. I mostly just intended it to just be random photos you could find that had some information. Seems like I played this just fine,
Don't
so
even try.
I didn't take damage. That's good.
Don't even try.
Having each photo be a different shape and everything like that wouldn't be too bad.
Don't even try.
Hmm. Huh. Oh, I see. There's a problem here. Map trash removal happens. 23. Um. I'll think about it. You know, I don't know. They could end up bent weird ways. I'm not sure if I'm going to really worry about them bent too much. I might actually just want to have them like an old-timey photo that, you know, someone wrote on. I mean, you got to remember, these predate, like, these aren't like the kind of like Polaroids or something like that that you would have where, you know, someone takes a little picture and it shoots out the picture. These are going to be like from the 30s and 40s type of, you know, really old-time pictures. Maybe even, well, they wouldn't be framed, but I don't know. They're definitely going to be more sepia toned for certain. I'll have to think about it. Item permanent. Actually, let's call this the not trash. And this can be equal to true. But it could be an interesting idea. I'll think about it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the photos exactly. I need to figure out what I'm going to... exactly what's going to go on with them. Like what I'm going to put into them. Actually, it does not equal true. I mean, sure, if you want to. Like I say, I don't know if I'll use it or not, but maybe.
You ready?
At present, I have to actually make what's going to be in the photos, like the actual pictures themselves. So I need to figure out how many pictures I'm making, what they're going to be of, and all that. So beyond that, I don't really know yet. Just making certain these don't delete themselves this time.
Don't even try.
I swear that deleted itself, didn't it? I'll just hang out and see if it deletes itself. I think it's still there.
Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try.
Once again, I figured I came across these instead. Huh. We'll see. I mean, they're just going to be random bits of information. I'm not going to tell a huge story with all the things that are found like that. Just little story things like that, you know. Tidbits of information. But the thing is they were like they're all the toy makers things left behind because they wouldn't be like it wouldn't include anything about Poppet's past necessarily, other than like you know what the toy maker knew about her. Which might not be very much. You might have just picked a victim randomly. It's like, hey, there's one right there. Looks good, you know? You might learn things about Tinka maybe, or basically it's going to be notes that he provides on what he's thinking, why he's doing things, you know. Maybe pictures of potential victims, maybe just pictures of random people who aren't even victims. He's unlikely to have pictures of himself as well because, you know, why would he be keeping a bunch of pictures of himself unless he's really vain? But if they're all his notes and pictures that he's, you know, left behind for whatever reason, it's almost certainly going to be stuff like that. You won't get like incredible amounts of information from them, but you'll get bits of information from them going, oh, okay, that's the thing. As far as them being really hard to find, we'll see. What I've really found is that, yeah, potential victims in the future. Yeah, what I've really found is very few people like incredibly hard to define things. We'll call it the Dark Souls principle. Yeah, Dark Souls is popular amongst a very specific crowd, but the average person who plays my game is not looking for Dark Souls unless I advertise it as Dark Souls. So if something's really hard to find, they're likely to stop playing. I guess by the time it's the last collectible, it'll be a different story, but with everything being random, it's also really hard to make anything that hard to find. It's more just something you could find in there. If the game was less random, then I could make them a lot harder to get to. But as long as it stays in RM, I don't think that's going to happen. Like if it was a game in UE where I could actually not have to randomize the map, it'd be a different story. But otherwise, I'm having a hard time just getting things not put on top of each other, let alone the others. So it's like, I do think reordering those actually did a massive, did improve part of that. So that's a double check. I think it did. Let me reorder some things here. I don't know why it's causing this strange error. What dictates a puzzle piece exactly? I mean, because puzzle pieces doesn't actually have it, right? I got rid of it. I mean, it loads 0 copies of 308. Yeah. It might take a while to get to doing all the photos for that. I was just trying to think of what I would actually put in the photos. It's gonna really help to have that better graphics card for those photos, though. It really would. Or at least a better graphics card for Daz, so I can make nice photos instead of just having one character take like 6 minutes for a single frame with nothing in the background. If something's in the background, it can take forever. It's the worst. What to see on these things? I'm getting rid of the Halloween area and just making it more of a hybrid of the, or more complicated version of the attic. Adding in more interesting things as I go. That also makes that area more complicated anyway. That's just it. Polaroids didn't exist at this point in history, so they wouldn't. I can't use a Polaroid. I forget when it actually came about in existence. I mean, like, you're looking at like the 30s or the 40s type of thing. Like, it's literally like more Cthulhu type of era. It would have been when this came about. I'm trying to find when that actually first came into existence. The first model of Polaroid was in 1963. So I'm having to change a lot of things that I originally was going to use, because if I have a specific time period where everything's happening, or where the technology is at level, I can't have certain things that in there that wouldn't make any sense. And one of those things is plastic. I can't have plastic because commercial grade plastic didn't really exist back then. You had some industrial plastic, a little. That's it. So it's like, could have a stuffed animal. That's fine. So like Tiger Kitties would be fine, but I need to replace the little Teddy's plastic swords with something else. You can't use those. I can just say Fortuna's pumpkin house is made out of like porcelain or something, because they would have porcelain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some tweaking in order to make it fit completely perfect for the time period. I'm saying it created the first instant camera in 1948. That's when Polaroid came into existence in 1937. They didn't make a camera until later. I'm using the not very accurate Wikipedia. So assume everything that is here is wrong. I mean, something like that could technically exist in the world because it's not the, not this world. I'm just basing everything on what was technologically available then. But you're better for it. Wikipedia is basically, usually just wrong and just total garbage. But at 6:58 a.m., it was the first link. That's my explanation. Do I even want to have the thing saying there's someone to rescue? I could just tell them there's someone to rescue in there, but if you don't rescue them, they don't. Yeah, I'm not going to put a message for that. I'm going to tell them beforehand there's someone in there, and if you want to find them, great. And if you don't find them, okay, fine. Whatever. You don't have to find them. It's your choice. Alright, so since I know this doesn't work, I'm just going to go ahead and remove this so at least it just operates normally. Like, it'll tell them if they've already bought it. It's not a perfect solution, but it's way better than it just randomly hiding things and then adding them back, which is just stupid looking. Not ideal, but I'm not going to put a lot of effort into finding some special plugin to deal with it when I just plan to completely replace the system later with something way better. Seems dumb to spend a lot of time. a bit of sorting for all this crap, so I have a better idea of exactly what I'm going to have in each of the on the update, and make it look much nicer than last time, where it just was a catastrophe. I got to make these things, the animations there. I don't think I'm going to solve this puzzle problem right now. I'm almost certain it's because well, maybe I will solve right now. I have an idea of what's causing it, but I'm almost certain it's randoming in the wrong type of events here. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. If it's from 1929, it would work. I imagine the photos are going to be pretty limited in what's available. They didn't exactly have a lot of opportunity. Like he was, it's not like the toy maker is going to take one of his victims over to the freaking some place to get a photo taken. So but I don't even know what that is. I should probably look it up. What is this strange thing? What in the world? Can I just have a history of this thing? I don't really care about where to buy one. Alright, well, fine. We'll take the first Wikipedia links. I don't care, and I don't want to deal with it right now. Not at 7:04 a.m. I don't want to do a lot of research. I mean, if you can take a picture like that, that's not too bad. That's kind of what I expect. It's just, you know, a simple photo like those would be about all you would actually have. Huh. Seems reasonable. Yeah, it definitely is more rectangle. That's kind of what I expect. All the pictures back then were either the ones taken, you know, by professionals with the ridiculous cameras that took all the setup and everyone had to sit there for a moment, or they had these ones that were a little better than like that. But I actually didn't realize the camera was even quite that good, to be honest. I definitely didn't do a lot of research into how good the camera quality was at the time. I'm not gonna lie, that's just not something I thought about. But I mean, maybe. I'm not really sure what's going to be in the photos, though. I mean, if you could take pictures like that that are more portable, that would mean the photos could be taken by they could have been taken secretly. Like, that makes a big difference, because, you know, if it's the kind of photo that can only be taken when like a more formal setup and everything like that, then he's not going to have a lot of pictures of his victims unless he's stolen a picture of his victim, or someone gave him a picture of the victim. If it's a camera where he can actually covertly take pictures, well, that just opens up a whole new world of stalking that is much more exciting for what the photos could be of. But we'll have to see. Thanks for pointing it out to me. That provides many interesting things. Still not sure what's going to be exactly in the photos, though. Like I say, it's definitely a thing where I'm going to reveal information of sorts. But Not a huge amount. Just things will be in there that are interesting, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's probably not a good thing. That it can be done like that today. It's really not. One of these puzzle pieces are somehow doing it, but they're supposed to be spawning 0, so I don't see how that could be the case. The big change was when I did both the map border change and that. What is event 4? Fnatic block. Okay. I love that this highlights these things and just shows you. It doesn't look like I did any of those wrong. Just to double check, is 308 an actual puzzle piece? It is in fact a puzzle piece, but it's supposed to spawn 0. But just to be 100% certain, I'll just remove it from the thing. It doesn't need to be there. I'm just trying to think of what he would actually have. I'm certain he'll have pictures of all the victims.
You ready?
Maybe multiple pictures of him if he's been stalking him for a
Excellent,
while.
stranger.
Trying to trigger that error again.
Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Well, maybe deleting that fixed the problem. I don't know.
Don't even try.
I don't know, I'll just keep an eye on it. There's not much else I can do than that. I mean, it's just, it's so random. Yeah. I might have fixed it, so I'll put a tick next to it just in case I did fix it. Not one of those ticks since it moves it over. Wow. Apparently Okay, I hate Google sometimes. There, I'll do that. I do need to pick a music for them. This particular error is so random. There's a bunch of random errors. They're just so random that I don't have any idea how they're... I just have to put, like, you know, console logs in and hope they trigger and then get an idea of what causes it. Game over takes you to the wrong map. Alright, game over. Why do you go to the wrong map? Probably because it does a portal setup thingy. It doesn't do the portal setup thing, so let's see. Can I get away with just doing this? Actually, wait. I'm not sure I can because of the way this is done. I don't think the thing can have a self-variable. Well, maybe it can. I don't know. We'll find out. NC game variables at value 244 on each one. Let's see if this works first. We'll go get ourselves annihilated real fast and see if that does anything. If it does, cool, and if not, well, you know.
Are you ready?
Clicked off it to the check if the because the chat wasn't up and everything like that, and apparently I did it exactly the wrong time, because if you do it right then and there and then click back, it does not work. But I clicked off the game many times before and never had a problem. There must be a really small window where you can do that. I don't know what that window is, but sometime after clicking on this, entering a level while doing that can somehow be just the wrong time.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Okay, I'm supposed to get killed intentionally. Thumbing the boss out. Apparently it takes longer than I thought it was going to.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
There we go. Much faster. The best way. Oh good, it sent me to the right spot. Go back to a different one and get, you know, wrecked in one of those too, just to see what happens. Plus, it'll test to make certain if, you know, I go into a different area after dying, if it messes anything up or not. You never know. There's so many things that can go wrong, especially the more complicated this gets. So if I get one of those unique scenarios, it's worth a test. The skull should be above the enemies. Yeah,
I sense danger.
it's definitely
Don't even try.
I'm honestly just gonna get rid of it probably. It's just a really old thing, but
Don't even try.
one of those crappy effects here things that doesn't work worth a damn.
Don't even try.
So I'll probably find some backup to it so I don't have to deal with that.
Don't even try.
So long during this, great.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Thought he'd be out by now, but nope, apparently not. Okay, I'm just gonna have him stab me a bunch of times then. Close enough. Aha, the right spot. Perfect. I guess that's technically a bug and not an improvement. That needs to be a pretty good update for such a small period of time. You know, maybe I could think of doing something like that. I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, though, is because you just respawn outside of there, it's not actually all that big of a deal, whatever it is. So I don't think it'd be all upset. She's just be like, well, try again. 27 is created on death. What is 27 exactly? Some blood splatters, not really a big deal. Oh yeah, it plays this thing here. Problem with this is that Effects does not have very good control over things. Very limited. Pretty certain I did something so that it would change it a bit so I could actually move it around a little. But I don't think I did that much with it. Yeah, for this thing is what I did, right? Switch 8 is true. Let's switch 8. Status menu. Alright. Nope, poor Fearless died from cancer again. Happens. Second cancer is always worse than the first cancer. That's okay. I think Fearless will make a recovery later. No need to worry too much. You've already come back from the dead once over cancer. What's another time between friends, right? Alright. I had this set for there. Um, 13. I can make this work here. I think this should fix the problem. Probably. Because now if it's... Actually, wait. Let me double check that. Yeah. It'll just make it if game over's on that the affects your stuff plays at 300. Otherwise, it playing at game player .y minus 108. Which is pretty much where all my game operates. It tends to operate in the negative 100 and 100 to negative 110. No, 130 actually, because some of the flooring is actually really low.
You ready?
I forgot the exact reason why he did that, but there was a reason way back in the day for why I picked those numbers.
I sense danger.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to die intentionally. There you go. Fixed. The effect now plays over the character. Yeah. One of the best things there. If you want to ever mess with the affects your stuff. The sprite animation thingy does it. And you can just change this Z, whatever you want. Technically, I could set it equal to a specific switch, but I just have it at specific things for a reason. Mostly if combat's on, this is the important one. This adjusts it so that I can always, it would always be below the player. Allow me to go around things and stuff. Originally when I was doing the other game, the path behind it I actually had at one point affects your particles behind her. I think I didn't, they were such a pain to work with as far as changing them. And I didn't really want to learn how to use Effexier's like actual creation thingy, so I just kind of threw them out. But still, problem solved. Easier than I thought. I guess a new area look. These are notable changes that I've made. Maybe I'll take that joke from there. I mean, it's possible. We'll add it to the list. We'll put that there. It might get added in. Stanley Parable. I can't say I've seen the serious room from Stanley Parable, but I've definitely seen Stanley Parable. It's I don't even know what I would do to. I mean, how I could even. I don't know if I even care if someone cheats, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how you would cheat. I mean, you could just edit the files if you wanted to exploit the game. Not that hard. Should be pretty easy, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, it's easy looking at the code. I don't even bother to really hide it. It just runs so much worse if I do. I just kind of gave up trying. I was like, whatever. At this point, I don't know any way to even steal the game. It's not even finished, so they could look at the code, try to claim it's theirs, and it'd be like, okay, well, I just won't finish it. What do you think of that? And they'd be like, huh, okay, that sucks. Yep. We'll put all the errors together. Errors. We're no longer doing a Halloween area, just giant weird things in there. They serious in the serious room? I mean, there's actually only one room. It's an attic. There's one room in the attic in the first place. I guess you're always in the serious room if you want to think about it like that, right? Because there's a bunch of crap everywhere that kind of creates rooms for him. Don't ask why it's so big. Just assume it's because it's a cursed attic, and that's just why things are there as they are. It's not like the dolls would know. So if the dolls don't know, then I'm not telling the player. Nope. Player will just have to figure it out. Yes. Yes, indeed. I do need to restructure all the text, but again, I might just be ditching this entirely? Question mark? I don't know. This might be something I deal with. I don't know if I can care about this. Maybe. Extremely low priority. Bindable keys. I do have a bindable key thing in there. It looks terrible. Right? I don't even know why it does what it does, but it looks awful. It works. Oh, I disabled it. I might know why I disabled it, because it maps F8 and things like that. Does some keyboard mapping. I'm willing to bet the VS one could probably do it too. Also, there's the other one that was... I'm not sure if bindable keys is making it to this one. Because there was an edit key bindings, and you can show the key bindings, but it puts it down below like that, which looks stupid. I don't know why it does. So, I don't know. Kind of a low priority to me as well, but I guess people have requested it. So I need to do some research into those other ones there, so it might be a thing that gets added in the later one there, so I can spend more time on the content itself. That might be what happens. If it just worked really easily, I'd probably do it immediately, but since it keeps having enough problems, it might just get tossed down here. For prototype 4. Yeah, those are already all done. Don Fluffles is okay. He could probably use a little work. Still. I gotta write the story for him. Um... Because originally it was just, you know, Miranda and them rescuing Miranda. That means I need some new NPCs, so I need unless Miranda's always the last to rescue. Not a bad idea if she's the last one you rescue every time. I I guess that's fair. Miranda can just be the one you rescue, always as the last one. Trying to plan out exactly what I need to finish, because I mean it'll be like probably 2 days where I don't actually stream, and during that time I'm going to try to produce all the various stuff I need, like the story and the animation things. Some of the story might be written on stream, I don't know. We'll have to see what I actually want to put on there. I'm going to also come up with a plan for the exact length of the game and everything, because initially I had a very different plan for the game, with like areas that were more themed around certain things, but now that it's more of a mystery of like, you know, what the toy maker is doing and why he's doing it and everything, a lot of that doesn't make any sense and is kind of being removed in favor of stuff that makes more sense for it. Also, I kind of want to pick a specific length because, you know, I can always make a Poppet Quest 2 for if she escapes the attic kind of thing, you know? And expand upon this and just into a whole nother game that's just the better version of the game. So a number of areas I want to make, a number of bosses I want to make, and I'll probably make each of the I'll probably expand upon each of the areas more and add a lot more things into them since they're now much bigger. Because the areas are now almost double the size of what they previously were. So it's not too bad. There should be, I can fit a lot more content in there. It'll also take longer to fight the boss then because, well, you have to find all the stuff to bring the boss out. I don't know if this error is just Attic 5 or not. This could be an error for everywhere, potentially. But I didn't see it again, so I don't know. Yeah, I need to make all that, and then I need to... work on the collectible notes and photos. We'll put these over. They're not finished yet, so they can be down here in the need to finish it. It's possible this could be a thing that I do. I don't know. It might not make it to this particular one. It might be a joke for a later one. Only because I'm already loading so much stuff into this update, and I want to try to finish it by preferably the end of next week. So an entire extra area that's just for purposes of a joke might not be tossed in. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of... It's a maybe. It'll sit there as a maybe just in case. I don't know why this even does what it does. I remember seeing this particular error and then looking and seeing that the things actually were correct. So I don't understand why it was doing that, but let's double check. Oh, this is a story time 2 thing, I believe. Yeah. Like, this is supposed to be over the player. It literally is the -1 thing for player. And yet, It's the copy pasted code for all the other ones, and yet for some reason on this one, it doesn't do it. $167. Let's test this out. Let's turn 167 on. Also, might as well name that. Actually, I gotta go back this way to trigger the dialogue.
You ready? Hi.
And look, right there, it worked. Right? I didn't change this. I don't really want to read this right now. But here, right there, it must be going too fast or something. I don't know. So the one that's messed up is it's what the frick is she. Okay, so yeah, this is the same command as this one here too. Let's just try some. I guess I can put a second in between it. Just do that. It's like it doesn't pay enough of attention to who's talking or something, or maybe it doesn't read it quite right. Let's click the thing again there. And now it just does them all as her. Like, it's just not switching back and forth anymore, even though the command is apparently switching. We'll see if it's just too fast for it. Oh, nope. We're not doing combat, we're trying to figure out why the story is doing dumb things. The dumbest of things. So basically just putting a second in between, or not even a second, but a single frame in between is enough to fix the problem. So I might need to just do that for all the text just to fix that issue. I'd like to fix this problem, though I set everything to just no, so this way it doesn't matter if she chats really quickly. I'm probably going to have to head off in about 12 minutes anyway. As much as I want to keep working on this, I do have to go to work today. Much to my sadness, but like I say, I'm doing pretty good on what needs to be done. There's a few things I want to make for like painting renders and things like that, but this is like maybe an extra little fun thing thrown in. I actually can just sit there. I might make them, I don't know. I do need to just restructure the entire story thing so that they are more spaced out and just don't have that line at the bottom. Or just use a different font entirely. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the font. It's got just enough of a mystical type of, you know, kind of occult look to be interesting, but not unintelligible. Like you can actually still read it. This is just going to take an exceptional amount of time, so that is very concerning. This it doesn't seem to take me that long to write some things. Making a new NPC is going to take a while. I'll have to think about that one, what I didn't have for him. Maybe a unique tiger kitty or something. Could be some fun. After all, like you have and Boozeberry's a unique teddy. Annie Zon's a unique Annie doll, or Annie Bell doll. Fortuna's just Fortuna. Do we have an idea for the NPCs? What sort of idea? Mostly I've just been doing unique versions of the dolls that are in there, but oh. Or just outright unique characters like Fortuna and Tinka. Yeah, captured by first search time, but this time it's harder to rescue. Maybe. I didn't actually make the enemies particularly have a different behavior pattern if someone's there, but I can make that as an option. Uh, Mostly the plan with the quest things was to actually make the make them have legitimate quests. We'll see about different rewards and everything like that. I just figured their quest might be that they literally have a that all the enemies become more aggressive while you're trying to rescue them. I do need to make some new rewards. I've toyed with the needing to get the NPC out first, but I also am fine with the NPC being missable too. Like, you don't have to get the NPC. That's why there's a different trigger to bring them out. If I make the NPC required to be rescued, then that means they're never going to miss anything, so... I mean, I don't know why you would ever pass up the NPCs in this since they're so valuable at this point. It's silly to do that, but... technically you could. Hmm. Yeah, I have my work cut out for me next week. There's going to be a lot that has to get done over the next couple days, especially. Pretty much off stream because, well, I can't do any of the rendering on stream. I can't use DAZ with it without it crashing things, so maybe the new graphics card fixes that. I'll be able to use DAZ on stream. Though, of course, DAZ is so stream unsafe most of the time. I'm not sure I want to use it on stream, to be completely honest. I have to literally like prep everything on the other screen, then drag it over and use it. But most time, like you make a thing in it, and then you tell it to render, and then you have to just come back X time later. Like, it's really boring. Also, why I don't do it on stream. That's the I'm gonna go on a walk now because it needs to take an hour and a half rendering an animation thing. Or in the case of like Tinka's little dance that I have for a new subscriber, I think it took 5 hours or something to render the full dance. It was so dumb. It took so long. It was so crappy. It was the saddest thing ever. Yeah, that seems like pretty much what's got to get done. I don't think I'm going to add in all these things. I might add in quests, but I don't know if the quests are going to make it to this particular update. What's so long? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking these aren't going to make it to this update. I do want to put more content in there, though. I think one of two things makes it to this update. Either the quest givers make it. Oh, yeah, the rendering process is super long. It's bad. Like, I think her animation was like 300 frames or something. God, it took so long. That's stupid. That's just how it is, though. Like, you know, it takes a long time for these DAS rendering things, so I don't have a very good graphics card for it because it doesn't like AMD graphics cards, so I had to put a secondary crappy NVIDIA one in there. I just ordered a better one that's supposed to arrive today. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to run both graphics cards in the system or if I'm going to just run the NVIDIA one. I don't know. Should also improve our streaming too, I think. Yeah. No, it just takes forever or so. And anything you're doing during the time of rendering makes it take even longer. So you can't just sit there and go, oh, I'm going to do this other project. No. Not unless you want it to take even longer. It could take hours longer because you decided you wanted to do that. It's just bad news. I actually had to do it while I was sleeping. It was just way easier to do it then. It's like, I'll wake up later. It's fine. Yeah, it's collectible notes or it's quests for this, I think. It's one of the two. I don't think both are making it to this update. Because I need to update the quest system and I also need to update this, build this whole system for the other things. They're both really interesting things that I want to add, though. Oh, the rendering doesn't really fail so much. What happens is it can run out of memory, and then it just takes a really long time. Like it runs out of GPU memory, and it's like, okay, well, I'll just use the CPU, and the CPU takes like 40 times longer. It's so stupid. But it's making each image along the way, so it's not like it gets all the way to the end and then does it. No, it just makes an image, and then makes another image, and then makes another image, and just keeps going down the list until it gets through the entire animation. Anyway, I'm going to pretty much call it. It is now 8 o'clock here, and I have to be up at potentially as early as 2. And that's not very far away. That's wrong. No, I might have to be to work by 2. Which means I'd have to be up much earlier than that, so yeah. I'll enjoy my 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and then I'll be back in 2 days. I definitely won't be streaming the next 2 days, for certain. I got way too many things I gotta get done. If this was my actual job, I would stream 7 days a week just because. It's fun. Yeah, I'll definitely see you in the chat tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so like I say, there's no way I can do it tomorrow. I have other work I have to actually do. Regular work that pays me actual money. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out and giving me lots of ideas. Thank you, whichever other person is also here but is not talking. If it's Fearless, well, hopefully you recover from your cancer. If it's someone else, well, hopefully you too wish Fearless would recover from his cancer. I don't know. Anyway, I'm off. I'll catch everyone later.